Hello. Are we live? Dude, today has been I'm all over the place today. I got off work later than planned. I had not eaten anything all day. So I was like, I gotta eat something before I go live. Then I get everything set up because I had not made my thumbnail or anything like that. I got all that stuff sorted out, put up, and then I got done a little bit quicker than I expected. So I was only about 15 minutes late. But here's the fun thing is that, so normally, this is a little behind the scenes. When you schedule a stream, in the past, when you go into OBS, when you start the stream, it starts sending the actual feed to YouTube, but it doesn't go live immediately. Like, you still have to manually hit the go live button. This time, for whatever reason, when I do that, it just immediately decides it's going to go live. So if you scrub back to the very beginning of the stream, it's not on the starting soon screen because I was fumbling around and couldn't get to the right thing when I realized it had gone live. So anyway, we got that. So yeah, I'm all over the place. I feel like my voice is already kind of going out. We had meetings today at work. We had just a bunch of things, a bunch of chaos. I was working on schedules all day long, basically sending emails to people. So, but I am here. I did not want to miss a week. And this week we are, last week we did Mega Raichu X. So this week I wanted to do Mega Raichu Y. So, and then next week we'll start getting into more of a little bit of everybody. Hold on, I've got to like drink some water because I'm actually just losing my voice right now. Frito chili pie. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I do love me some chili. Oh, so, but before we get into our normal Pokemon Champion shenanigans, there's something else we got to do because I got a package today. A very large package. A very large package full of poor financial decisions. And so it's kind of relevant. And so I figured, hey, you know what? I haven't had a chance to open it yet. I'll just open it on the stream. Because I think it'll be fun. But yeah, hold on. Let me swap to. Can we go full screen? You can probably see a ton of just messy stuff going on. But yeah, I've got a small package. You actually can't tell how big it is, I don't think, in this footage. But I am very, very excited about this. So this is something that came out a while ago, and I missed the chance to get it when they originally came out. So I didn't even see anything about this. I just happened to go on the website and see that they were back in stock. I didn't see any advertisement or anything. Maybe they did, and I just didn't get it. Normally I get emails about this kind of stuff, but we're about to crack this box open, and it's going to be exciting. Okay. I don't know if you can. Oh, it says it. I don't think you can actually. I think it's too low for you to actually see the description of what's in there. Is it bigger than a bread box? A little bit. A little bit. We'll figure out how we're gonna do this. I have to step away from the mic. I also don't know where I'm gonna put my chair. This box is large. Also dropped something on the ground. How am I gonna do this? I didn't think this through. Hold on. Can I like put this here? Like. Can you see how big this is now? Yeah, it's about one big box, give or take. Okay. Dude, I'm actually very excited about this. I feel like I'm having to shout. This is gonna be like, I have a feeling this is gonna be like when you open a bag of potato chips, right? And it's like, it's mostly full of air. I feel like that's what's about to happen. Oh no, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. All right. Here we go. Oh gosh, it sucks. Oh my gosh, this thing is, it's so big. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit afraid it was gonna be smaller than this. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, hold on. Can I like So, like, a few months ago, I was at a convention that had, I don't know if they were the official ones, but they had some of the, like, the big Evolution plushes. And I was like, oh my gosh, if they have Espeon, I'm going to buy one, because I missed it when these things originally came out. And they didn't have one. They had a Flareon. They might have had a Jolteon. But I was like, I can only justify it. I say justify it. There was no justification for this other than I'm insane, right? So, but anyway, I just went on the Pokemon Center website the other day because I was looking at something. And I was like, oh, I wonder if they've got any new, like, Espeon shirts or anything. So I was searching Espeon on the website. And apparently these things came back in stock. I don't know if they advertised it or not. I didn't see anything about it. I just happened to find them. And I was like, oh my gosh. The time has come. Dude, it's so big. Hold on. Can I, like... If I switch to this screen, can I... Hold on. We're just gonna put it in there, and when I occasionally make a bad play, which is gonna be all the time, I can just look at Espeon judging me. Where are you going to put it? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's gonna go on my couch, in the office. But oh my gosh, it is actually bigger than I thought it was. It's supposed to be, the item description is Espeon Pokédex size. Which I guess is accurate. He do got some big ears. Oh my gosh. I love it. Wait a second. Can we put the it's not gonna really work. I was gonna put the Espeon hat on it. Yeah. No. I feel a lot better though, because like sometimes you like, so having worked in a store that ordered plush all the time, you would order something and it would be like, oh, this is like a 18-inch plush is what they would describe it as. And then you'd get it, and then it'd like barely be like a foot. And it's like, nah, I think your sizing is not quite accurate to what they actually are. But like they always end up being way smaller than you expect. So I was expecting this to be a good bit smaller. I figured that box was going to be a lot of dead space, but it was pretty full. It was pretty full. So that's my like irresponsible purchase for the year. All right. So what do you say we play some Pokemans? What do you guys say we play some Pokemans? Do I have the fan on? Yeah. It is warm. All right, so Mega Raichu Y. Mega Raichu Y is pretty straightforward. It gets the ability No Guard, and on its stats, it is rocking out with a 130 speed, which is very fast. I believe better than, or I believe that might be the best currently in the game. Let me fact check myself. What is... Okay, no. Mega Alakazam, Mega Aerodactyl, Mega Sceptile, Mega Beedrill. Mostly Megas, Dragapult. I think Dragapult is the only non-Mega that's faster. Yeah, everything else looks to be megas that are faster besides Dragapult. So yeah, Mega Raichu Y, super fast, 160 special attack, which is insane. And then he's pretty frail. So 80 special defense. 80 special defense isn't too bad. 55 defense, not great. 60 HP, not great. But yeah, I think he's going to be pretty straightforward. He gets no guard. So Zap Cannon, Focus Blast, things like that, we can fire off guaranteed, right? Which is really cool. And then I don't know if you've seen the memes, but it's not fake out chip. It's a fake out chunk. I've seen a lot of memes of Kangaskhan fake out taking out Mega Raichu Y. Oh, I could believe that, honestly. One sucker punch and Raichu gone. Yeah. He is a frail lad, but he do pack a wallop. He do be packing a wallop when he fires off attacks. So we can jump in and see who our recruit is. Oh, I guess I should do the little spiel that I always do. What we do each week is we pick a Pokemon. This week we got Mega Raichu Y. We build a team around it live. From the team that we build, one of the Pokemon has to be picked from our daily recruit pool. All the other Pokemon in our daily recruit pool in Pokémon Champions get banned. We cannot use them. And we try to make a team that makes this thing work. So, I think the first thing that we do is we go and we look at what our recruits are. And I've got my phone somewhere with the timer. At some point, I'll be professional and have one that we can put on screen. But until then, that is the calculator. All right. So we're going to... Nope. Wrong one. This is where I want to be. Okay. So let's see. I guess I can go ahead and... Let's see who we got cooking. And the timer starts. Meow. All right. So, out of the gate. Oh. Yo, why is there good Pokemon this time? Hold up. We got Steelix, we got Oranguru, we got Houndoom, we got Sneasler, we got Espathra, we got Stunfisk, we got Bellibolt, we got Auroras, we've got Dragapult, and we've got Clefable. Like, actually some good mons. So, my initial impressions are Pokemon that just immediately I'm like, okay, these could be... I see room to have potential somewhere. I mean, again, it all depends on how we build the team, right? But I think Steelix is not bad. Steelix, especially with the idea of having, if we wanted to run it as like a dual mega team, is not bad. And putting Sand on the team as like support is not bad. Oranguru Instruct. I've been using Oranguru on a team that's actually been a lot of fun. Been using a Mega Scrafty team with Oranguru. That's been a lot of fun. Obviously, Sneasler's always good. And if we don't choose Sneasler, we don't get to use a Sneasler. Espathra is not a bad Pokemon either. Obviously can set up, Baton Pass, those stat boosts to something else. Like, oh my gosh, could you imagine Baton Passing, like, boosted Spadef and Special Attack into Raichu? Not that it really needs it, but... So Aurorus is not necessarily... So it's... I actually would not be completely against Aurorus, honestly, for weather support. Biggest issue is it next to Raichu, we just get EQ'd to oblivion. But... And I believe Aurorus gets Discharge, which could be funny because you could Discharge into Raichu, like, on turn 1. Or before you Mega Evolve and get, like, a Lightning Rod boost. That could be funny. Then, of course, Dragapult is just good. I don't really see Clefable getting used. But Fairy type generally is just good. I know Clefable's not necessarily the most prevalent. In fact, I hardly ever see it, but... So honestly, not a terrible batch. Nothing is necessarily just saying, like, this is the obvious choice. I do think Dragapult is... good. So the thing about this team that we've got to consider, right, is Mega Raichu is primarily going to be firing off Zap Cannons, right? So we're going to be paralyzing things. And if we paralyze things, they're going to be slow. So this is one of those things where it definitely feels like we likely end up going the direction of like playing in like we don't want we don't want to play in Trick Room. Like, that's because we're going to be slowing things down, right? This is going to be one of those teams where we want to play around Trick Room. So that being said, Oranguroo's not a bad pickup if we wanted something as, like, a way to, like, reverse Trick Room if we needed to. Also, Belly Bolt reminds me we want Soak for sure to get around ground types. Who gets Soak? Belly Bolt does get Soak. I mean, we could take Belly Bolt. Does Belly Bolt get... Surely, right? He gets Discharge. He's very slow, though. Fastest thing is Samurott. Oh, there's no way it outspeeds Raichu. But, I mean, you can always protect, right? You could always protect a turn to Soak. And then, I guess you do lose catching something off guard, right? which would be the idea of like, let's make something. That could be a fun... I actually am kind of down for that strategy. I think that could be cool. And it also makes up for us not, like... I think we need to run Protect on a Raichu to keep it around. So we can't run... We most likely don't run Alluring Voice for, like, Garchomps and stuff. Granted, we do have to be careful of Scarfed Garchomp. That's going around a lot. So I could see Oranguru or Dragapult being maybe the most interesting. It speed ties with a Scarf. Max speed investment with a beneficial nature Samurott will speed tie on invested. What are you... I'm It would have to be with a Scarf. Oh. Yeah, but I don't think you would want to do that, right? Because then Raichu just gets cooked. I think you have to Scarf it. Right? Now, now which Samurott is that? Is that regular Samurott or is that Hisuian Samurott? Hisuian? We got 14 seconds. We got to decide. So I'm thinking... Do we just take Dragapult for support? Or do we take Oranguru for Trick Room reversal? And Instruct potential. Oranguru? I don't dislike Oranguru. We want Dragapult? I'm cool with Dragapult. Oh wait, we gotta leave it on this screen so that we can see. No, I'm down with Dragapult. That's fine. I think there's other options if we want ways to shut down Trick Room. Hopefully. We're just gonna be fast. We're just gonna be fast, the team. I do like the idea of Will-O-Wisp support. Fast Will-O-Wisp. Okay, so we need to go back over here. All right, so we are gonna do we're gonna do Dragapult. To 225 with Scarf. All right, so we are... Oh, you know what's also kind of nice about... This is not... There's not a bad synergy here because... Samurott can bait out a fighting type move that we could then swap directly into Dragapult to avoid. So it gives us some like room to switch around. Now the fun thing here is, ooh, do we go? He's got all his abilities are good. You'll need an Intimidate Mon. Yeah, no, these guys currently are frail. The question, I think, becomes... There's the faint suggestion. I'm not opposed to that if it makes sense. But I think we need to figure out so right now we're weak to ground. We're weak to Dragon, Ice, Fairy, Dark. Samurott's weak to Electric, Grass, Fighting, Bug. That's a fair question. I do like the idea of some sort of priority blocking. Hold on. I did that in the wrong slot. This is Dragapult. Serena's cool, however, all of her good attacks are not 100% accurate. That's fair. Dude, I wish No Guard worked. Well, I say that, and then everybody would be running Fissure, Sheer Cold stuff. It would be nice if, like, it affected the field minus one-hit KO moves. Because it's already, like, the trade-off is you also can't, like, avoid attacks, right? Like, they're always going to hit you as well. So I mean, I don't hate. Like if we went for Farigiraf. That's cool because it now means it gives us two things, right? It gives us the ability to, like, we could imprison Trick Room stuff. Oh! We can also Helping Hand support Raichu as well. That's an option. So, let me think. If we did Farigiraf, which I'm definitely not opposed to. The question I think then becomes, what else do we want here? I mean, obviously we like it, right? So if we go, so let's just start filling some things in, right? We know we go Zap Cannon. We're probably going to go Focus Blast. There's an argument for probably Fake Out, probably Protect. There's an argument for Alluring Voice, but I think Tailwind is fair. I think from this point we either need to run Tailwind, I think at this point we either need to run Tailwind and just fully commit to being speed, or the rest of our team needs to be slow, potentially bulky. I think we do need, because we basically need a Trick Room mode, and Raichu, Dragapult, and Samurott are all counter that. The rest of the team would need to be one that operates in Trick Room. It does do that. It also gives us 3 Mons weak to Fairy. Yeah, Dragapult's pretty good. He's pretty good. Who is Slow Mans. darling. I know that's a... Huh? Nah, area dose. Oh my gosh. Ah, I see. Dragalge, Ariados, Araquanid. Can always Gambit. Can always Gambit. I mean, if we committed to Trick Room... Oh! Oh! Intimidate. Fairy Steel. Ooh. I don't hate that, actually. It's base 50, even when it megas. So that's cool. So in Trick Room, it can still function. I like that. It gives us Intimidate access. It's one of the best typings in the game. Okay. Okay. So we've got some flexibility here because Raichu Mega Scrafty would be a... I like Mega Scrafty a lot. I've been using a team with Mega Scrafty that kind of cooks. I don't think it functions for this team. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if it functions for this team when it's already pretty fairy weak. Now, that being said... Well, we kind of have a Dragon Fairy Steel core. I don't know if it's a good one. Is there a world where we went... My brain was entertaining the thought of Electros. Levitate and then discharge into Raichu before Mega Evolving. Mega Crab. Aggron's cool too, Mega Aggron. I guess the question is... Do we want to do that? Mega... I mean, what? Drop Mawile for... Crabominable and do a Snow Setter? We could. I don't know if it particularly synergizes. We've got one slot left. That's fair. I mean, it does put us kind of having to double up on ice types. And then you run into, what are your options? You've got Ninetales. You're not going to be doing Mega Frostlass. You could do Aurorus. Yeah, it does increase that a lot. Oh, yeah, you're right. Aurorus is blocked. So you would only have fast Snow Setters. Which kind of is backwards. I feel like that's I feel like that's making the team have less synergy rather than more. I guess the other thing to consider too is if we are is it worth having Trick Room mode on this team? Because right now, I mean, if we're talking about Trick Room, the big concern is like who's one of the most common Trick Room mods? Torkoal. Torkoal just completely smokes Mawile, right? So you would almost have to Torkoal. I guess the question, what Sucker Punch. Yeah, I guess what I'm wondering is if it's worth us committing to a Trick Room mode, or if it would be better to just full-fledged go like Farigiraf Wrath is less so there to set Trick Room and more so to prevent it from going up. And then we had like a Tailwind user and something else. Because I don't know if oh, you know who's hot? Hold on. But we don't have enough. So, I've been using this setup, which is fun. chlorophyll Vileplume after you next to Torkoal. But it's a little. It's a little bit of a mute point because you're benefiting from the sun chlorophyll, right? Man. I don't hate Mousehold gets after you. And it has redirection. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I don't think my gut says that Trick Room might be hard to use with this team. That's my thought, is do we not make it like imprison just anti-priority, throw a Tailwind user do I see it? Even if we have a Trick Room mode, so far I can see any of those slow mons go in the fast game. Go any of the fast. Hold on. I can't read. The way I see it, even if we have a Trick Room mode, so far I can see any of those slow mons go in the fast team and any of the fast mons be there to late game sweep or at the start to set up. I mean, I'm not super opposed to if we wanted to do the Torkoal Mawile. Do I think it's good? I don't know. That's true. Roar. Yeah, I was looking to see if there were other options that might jump out as I'll tell you what I don't like, though, currently. I don't like that we don't have something that keeps Garchomp from just clicking Earthquake. Yeah, but I don't know if that's an answer though, right? I think it's a funny tech, but I don't know that it's because the other thing that we have to consider is Scarfed Garchomp outspeeds regardless. So here, okay. Sam's there to do the soak Raichu strat. So that is the Scarf Samurott. It can use Soak on a ground type and then immediately follow up with Zap Cannon into that slot, right? Which is cool. Is there an argument for Wash? I mean, probably not Wash if we have Samurott. Actually, Mo might be interesting. If we had Rotom Mo. Because I've been seeing a lot of rain teams with Mega Swampert as well. I mean, it has levitate. It can't, I mean, they can't just click earthquake and... Rotom. Because if you got Rotom Mo, it gives you something that can deal with Swampert teams. Did this, I'm more worried about a Charizard matchup though. I mean, I think we're way more equipped to deal with I mean, I think a Raichu just fries Zard, right? I feel more equipped to deal with Zard than Swampert right now. I mean, we don't have to do Rotom Mo. My thought was it keeps a Garchomp from just being a... Or anything. I keep saying Garchomp just because it's the most common thing. But it keeps anything that wants to just Earthquake from just being able to click that and wipe out the field. But then also... it gives us something that can at least torch. Because, I mean, we match up well into a rain team. For the most part. Like, we can deal with a rain team except for Swampert. I mean, I think we've got answers for Metagross. A freeze dry mon. That's... not a terrible idea. Yeah. I feel like Sash might be more valuable. Because... although, I think that screens in you can get by a lot better in a doubles match with non-extended screens than you can in singles. Singles, you usually want as many turns as you can get because a switch is a yeah, unless you're heavy stall. Okay. So I mean, yeah, Ninetales. So Ninetales does a couple of things for us, right? It gives us something that hits, can deal with ground types. Yeah, as big as Metagross is right now. Talonflame might be nice. It would give us the Tailwind support. And it would give us fire coverage. I changed the wrong guy. Oopsie. Okay. I think with Dragger, I think with Dragapult and Samurott, we have means to deal with Metagross, which Ninetales doesn't like. I also like, the other thing that I really like here is, I think between Raichu, Talonflame, Raichu, Ninetales, Raichu, maybe even Dragapult, depending on how we run it, we have means of shutting down Whimsicott. I'd almost want screens Dragapult. That way we can either A, get double screens if we run Ninetales as well, or B, aren't forced to run Ninetales if you think it'll be a longer match. Sure. Okay, so let's... How about we do this? Let's start here. We're going Scarf, Samurai. Soak. Knock off. Or is it better to go Ceaseless Edge? Ceaseless Edge, Dark Punch, Knock Off, Lash Out, Sucker Punch. Or Throat Chop. How much of a boost does Sharpness give? 1.5? That's fair. And if we do run Roar on Farigiraf, if we're setting up spikes, that's kind of cool. It's like the one time that that's kind of cool. Flip turn. Yeah. I mean, so what's the most... I almost feel like we don't... Maybe it's worth having Aqua Jet. I feel like since we're Scarfed, we're going to be fast. Most priority moves, with the exception of Mach Punch, Vacuum Wave, Upper Hand. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. There's maybe an argument that it would be worth outspeeding some of the other things, but yeah, we can hit 134 without even speed investing. So you could go Adamant on it. And I mean, if you're outspeeding Raichu, you're outspeeding most things. Uh, does Hi, Numi. Is it more worth it to run Aqua Cutter or Razor Shell? I mean, I guess Flip Turn's still valid. It's just going to be less. Razor Shell will be a little bit weaker. It's also 95 accuracy, which means we could miss it. But it also drops defense. 50% chance to drop defense. Which could be bad if we get locked into it on a Star Raptor. So it might be better to go the high crit chance. Granted, I mean, Star Raptor is just gonna close combat us, right? Unless Dragapult Curse Body. Can't, he's not. You're not gonna get attacked with close combat to Curse Body it. So, all right. We can do Aqua Cutter. Maybe if we see like, oh, this is a bad time, we could swap to Flip Turn if it feels like we need that instead. All right, for Rigarath. So we said Roar. Which the other fun thing about that too is Roar. The other fun thing about that is Roar does go through Protect, so. Roar. I mean, what? I think... It's different. It's different. Let's see. You say potato, I say faint. Do we want protect? There's an argument we don't need protect, but roar protects. We could do helping hand. That is a thing we can do. Or we could go like hyper voice. We could go psychic, we could go twin beam, we could go ally switch. Oh yeah, definitely. Now, which one would be the most worth dropping? So I guess, and then I guess the other question is, do we only want one offensive move? Do we want one offensive move, 3 support move, or do we want 2 offensive moves? Right. It's also worth noting this thing is hard walled by like Sableye or like if you go psychic move or a normal move. We've got Dazzling Gleam. Expanding Force, Hyper Voice, Psychic, Psychic Noise, Shadow Ball. Stored Power, Thunder, Thunderbolt. I guess the other question. Ally Switch has priority, right? I don't remember how much. I'm assuming 1. +2. Actually, that makes sense. Helping Hand or... maybe we leave that slot open. Let's see what other... let's see if there's any holes missing. I almost think... so we do Ally Switch, Protect Roar, figure out what move. Citrus? I guess there's an argument for leftovers. Because what else on our team is running leftovers? Could be funny to bait Armor Tail and actually cut you. I mean, you probably could. I mean, everyone's gonna assume, right? I'm gonna say we probably go bold here, right? Talonflame does get upper. That would that could be kind of funny. To be honest. What is the like what is the Farigiraf spread? Will-O-Wisp Brave Bird upper hands. I think there's an argument for Flare Blitz over. I mean, obviously we get priority on Brave Bird if we're at full, but interesting. 17 0 19 10 20. I think there's an argument to take some of the. We can go with that. There's maybe an argument if we're only running one move that we take that 10 out of special attack and invest in bulk, but okay. Oh, that's true. I could pull up champions on my phone and be looking at spreads. Sure, we can do that. I'm sure there's a specific reason. It probably picks up a KO. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Probably not if I just was staying on the same screen. Maybe if I tried to change. I don't know. Or maybe we drop five into each of the defenses. I don't know which is technically better. We'll do that. Okay, Talonflame. So if we go Gale Wings. Alright, we do Tailwind. Because he's base 126 speed, so he's pretty fast. Now, there is an argument that Talonflame should have Focus Sash. Or Charty Berry. Yeah, 100% agree. I almost think so. It depends, right? If we actually did go upper hand. I'm actually entertaining this. So we do Tailwind, Will-O-Wisp. If we actually do upper hand here. It then becomes a question of, is it more beneficial to run Brave Bird or Flare Blitz? I would argue maybe Flare Blitz. Because Fire and Flying have a lot of the same super effective things, right? Bug, Grass. They're also resisted by some of the same things. But Fire lets us hit Steel. But if we... I'm almost thinking it might be worth going Flare Blitz. Because if we were up against a situation where it was like obvious... a double fake out. We could fake out with Raichu. We could upper hand to hopefully keep Talonflame at full. Tailwind the next turn. Like, I think we can almost always get a Tailwind up. And most of our team is fast anyway, so even if we don't get Tailwind up, if we're either denying the other people of that, I think we could get... I think Focus Sash might be more useful on Ninetales. Talonflame is still faster than most things. So then... we jolly... I guess the question is, does a Charty Berry help us live our rock slide? Without, like, investment. Let's say it's an Aerodactyl. I think we get cooked. Okay. So maybe we... How much... So we put at least 4 into... Well, hear me out, though. Hear me out, though. Charty Berry with 4 HP investment, unless they crit, a Mega Aerodactyl Rock Slide is 99.3. If it's Jolly. Yeah, that's using the berry. I mean, alternatively, we throw a charcoal on it and potentially don't get a turn to use it. If it's not Mega Aerodactyl. Wait, if it's not Mega Aerodactyl, it's Unnerve, so it doesn't... So the berry doesn't count anyway. Well, granted, Aerodactyl's not the only thing that clicks Rock Slide. So maybe we do go charcoal. Because there's also the world right where we set up screens. I think we still do that. 4 points of investment. Because even if that's not the case, if we have the screens up, if we have reflect up, well, maybe not. Because with reflect up, Aerodactyl still is doing regular Aerodactyl is doing 110 high roll, so is Metapod a cocoon, or a chrysalis. Name a Pokemon after me. Okay. I can't pull it up. It's not in the game currently. Okay, so all right, let's rock that. The manager and janitor of VGC. More power to you. Okay. So you have to take that one up with Booker now. Also, the VGC is not around anymore. So I don't know what you want. Okay, so Talonflame, Ninetales. Ninetales, we're going Snow Warning, Focus Sash. We're going Aurora Veil. I mean, I think we just do Moonblast, Freeze Dry, Protect, right? That proved to be pretty reliable. And then well, that one is unfortunately not available. He is banned because we didn't pick him. He could have worked on this team, possibly. Right. Yeah, I mean that seems fine. He does also get soaked, which is kind of the strat. Okay, now the big question is, I think there's a world where Farigiraf Hyper Voice. If we go Psychic, we can't hit anything. But I think if we're ever in a situation where it's Farigiraf versus Sableye or King Gambit, like, we just lose regardless, right? I mean, I guess we could put Low Kick on it for King Gambit, but we don't really. Naming Mons after, you know what? I could do that. That could be the naming theme for the week. Okay, what are we putting on this Dragapult, and what ability do we want? I think if we go physical, which I think there's an argument for going physical, we could go clear body. Infiltrator is nice because it lets us get behind screens. And I have been seeing screens set up quite a bit more. Now that Clay's in the game. Dragapult. That's true. Fangs. You're right. You're right. So, Psychic Fangs. Are we double Willow? I mean, here's the thing. We have to run. We simply have to run. We could go mixed. Or, I mean, even not even necessarily going mixed. We could go... Because our best... I think we have to run a ghost move. I guess we don't have to. Screens takes up 2 slots. That's true. I guess then the question becomes, which is more valuable? So we run Reflect. Do we need Protect? What do we need? What do we need this Dragapult to be at this point. I would agree. I think physical is probably more common. Dragapult's just got enough versatility that it could be multiple things. So we do Dragon Darts. You're saying rather than Run Protect, we do Phantom Force? I don't dislike that. I think if we're gonna forego Protect, that's true. It also... I didn't think so. No Power Herb. Does Power Herb work on Phantom Force? I think so. And so then what move or what item? Life Orb. That's fair. Alright. There's an argument for Expert Belt. I actually like Expert Belt a lot. But Dragon Darts is only going to hit, I think maybe on Dragapult with this set. Maybe if it was 4 attacking moves, Expert Belt might be better. But if Phantom Force can be... I mean, I guess if you switch, you're still getting hit for weaker anyway. I feel like there's more things that we would be hitting for neutral. So let's do this, I suppose. And then for Farigiraf, I guess it depends. We don't outspeed... We don't outspeed the, we don't outspeed other things in the Raichu bracket. Right, so... Found out max speed does not outspeed Scarf Bass. Oof. I think that's... I think it's worth outspeeding so we can throw up Reflect in front of Aerodactyls. We might outspeed Sneasler at that. At that rate. We probably don't even outspeed like Weavile. Not that they're super common. I think I would rather not risk it. Mega Aerodactyl, Mega Alakazam, Mega Beedrill, Mega Sceptile. Right. I'm concerned if we don't go timid, we get outpaced by everything in the 130 bracket. I mean, we're never gonna outspeed the things that are just have a higher base speed. But like we're looking at this is not formatted. Okay, so Aerodactyl, Jolteon, Raichu, Mega Gengar. I think 125 probably. A Meowscarada that is hits 192, so we could outspeed it. Let's see, Weavile. $194. So that is a speed tie? Was that a speed tie? Yeah. I think let's play it safe. Okay. So the final question that we have to solve is Farigiraf. Move. I don't know what the call is on this. I'm thinking it's either Psychic, Hyper Voice, I guess there's an argument for Shadow Ball. There's a world where you could do low kick. If this thing's purpose is more so to psychic noise or twin beam. You know what, let's do twin beam. The not healing is cool, but I also would hate to get hard walled by a Komodo when we should have stab to knock it out. Or at least do damage to it. Psychic noise is also stab, but it's sound-based, is it not? Soundproof? All right. Okay, I think we can make this work. Maybe. I did rank up to Master Ball tier, so. All right, so let's jump over. And like last time, what we're gonna do is we're gonna we're gonna not do a team recap until the end. Let's do, in case we change things. Date acquired. No, let's go Pokédex number ascending. All right, so we're going. Let's do Raichu. Let's do Dragapult. Let's do. Oh, I guess he'll be back here. Hisuian Samurott. Let's do Farigiraf. Let's do Talonflame. Oh, and we get to do Shiny Talonflame. Hot dog. And then Ninetales. Alright, so given item, this is gonna be Y. Dragapult was Life Orb. Samurott is Choice Scarf. Farigarath is Citrus. Talonflame is Charcoal. Oh wait. Power Boost, Charcoal. Oh, I went right by it like 3 times. You are gonna be Focus Sash. Okay, and then Let Us Train. So, Mega Raichu Y, we're going 2. We're going maxed out special attack. We're going maxed out speed. We're going timid nature. We're going zap cannon. We're going focus blast. We're going protect. We're going fake out. And then we're going lightning rod. Cool. And I'm going to use VP just so that we can actually track exactly how many points. Dragapult is Wahahaha. Yeah, so we're going 2 max attack. Max speed. We're going Joller. We're going Psychic Fangs. I think I might have passed it. Where is... Psychic Fangs, Phantom Force, Will-O-Wisp, we're going to Reflect. Which is also a psychic move. Going Clear Body. Cool, that looks correct. Dragon Shear Milotic next to... Oh, that's fire. Okay, Samurott, we are looking at Ceaseless Edge. We want Sacred Sword. We want Aqua Cutter. We want Soak. We are going to pull off Soak. Soak, okay, I'm tripping. There it is. Okay. Soak Zap Cannon. At least once. It's gonna happen. I hope we do it and then don't even kill. That'll be awesome. And then still get blown back. Alright, Alright, Rigoraph. Alright, so we're going 27 in HP. We're going 20 here and 19 here. And then we're going Bold Nature, Armor Tail, we're going Twin Beam, we're going Ally Switch. I don't know what type Ally Switch is. Probably Psychic. Protects. And Roar. Listen, it's for the content, right? Okay, I believe that is correct. And then Talonflame. He's got something illegal. 4, we're going max attack. Max speed. Going Jolly. Oh, wait. No, not. Okay. And then we're going Gale Wings with Flare Blitz. Upper hand. We're finally using upper hands. We've talked about it like multiple weeks in a row. I can't wait for it to be not useful at all. Tailwind. And then, honestly, Ninetales might just be accurate. Timid Nature. Snow Warning. Freeze Dry, Aurora Veil, Moonblast. Yeah, I'll switch these around. But, yeah. You're great. Alright, so. The naming theme this week is people. All right, so who is who? All right, Rigoraph is going to be hey, I'm one of those. All right. Fair enough. That's Booker coded? What's Booker coded? Raichu, Dragapult, Samurott. Actually, Samurott's Booker. Because of the majestic facial hair. Again, so we're going magic. I didn't save it. Dang it! I do that every time. Actually, since my username or my in-game name is Magic, let's go. Let's go Activator. I think that makes sense. This is gonna be Kazuna. Did I do it again? Jeez. I thought I hit save that time. Alright, Samurott. I did it again. I know what I'm doing. I realize what I'm doing. I'm hitting X because it's pause on I've been playing I've been emulating games, and I have X as the pause. Make me anyone other than... Alright. This is Jameson. Did I spell that right? Alright, then this has to be Daft. I did it again! That time I caught it. I realized as I did it. And then... Well, normally I would say this has to be Gelid, but Gelid's not here, so... Shout out to us having enough people to actually name all of these Pokemon after viewers. And me, I guess. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. Now it's time to go get blown back in Master Ball tier. Loyal friends. Yeah, and Jamie's here too. Oh, Jamie didn't see. Oh, Booker didn't see either. Hold on. That's That's not perspective, by the way. So yeah. All right. Who's ready to get blown back? Let me claim my star me first. No, I don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's not a big deal. Let's not talk about it. All right. Oh no. Immediately. This is Trick Room. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, that's true. So we do this, and then in the back, we want... I think that's fine. Conkeldurr and Incineroar. Okay. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. So, I think I can just Twin Beam Conkeldurr here, and I think I want to fake out onto Incineroar. There's an argument that I should protect. There's also an argument that I shouldn't have Mega'd yet, just because they do have the, if the Conkeldurr's smart, he just... Oh, okay, well, that's fine. It's not the best turn one, but I think I'm okay with it. Right, and then we just straight Zap Cannon this Incineroar slot. And that's a dead cat. That was a crit. Alright, how much does that do? That's decent for no special attack investment. Now, he could just bop my Raichu, which would be smart. Oh, baby. We get to do it. Let's roar. Now, do we call... I feel like Conkeldurr protects here. Right? So do we hit the Farigiraf? I think we hit the Farigiraf. That's fair. I guess we don't lose anything. This is kind of excellent, actually. Because we already know that we outspeed Conkeldurr. And so we can just Zap Cannon Mawile. Alright, making a switch. That's fine. Now he might sucker me. Oh, I should have... Oh, wait, I don't have upper hand. Never mind. Oh, no sucker. Okay. Oh, you're right. You're right. I've got Armor Tail. Yeah, I think that's fine now. Because now I can just bring in Talonflame. Now I think there's an argument that I just go ahead and roar again the Farigiraf. I mean, realistically, I just Flare Blitz. I mean, he could protect. Because why wouldn't you? But I mean, as long as I keep him from getting his Trick Room up, I'm sitting pretty good. This has been a great Trick Room counter for the first name. Yeah. It worked out pretty fantastically. Alright, so that does solid damage. We get a burn. So that'll just be extra chippies. Which is great, because it means that we... So obviously now we can't roar out the Farigiraf, but it's in range that we should be able to take it out before it can do anything, right? Yeah, because he can't sucker me. The Farigiraf can protect, which would allow the Mawile a chance to... Yeah, you protected the wrong president. This might have been one of the best games that I've played on this live stream. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy about that one. All right. We got a rain team coming in hot. So... Obviously, Raichu can really cook here. Is it worth leading Raichu? Yeah. I kind of like Raichu. Talon to get Tailwind up immediately. Actually kind of like you in the back. And then... yeah. I think that's what I was going to go with. I probably should have brought Ninetales. I see a world where I don't need it, but it would have just been better. Okay. There's no world he keeps this. There's no world he's keeping this, this guy in, right? So I think we fake out Tailwind here. I mean, I guess he protects, right? And stays in, but I kind of want to see how much this does. I know Vaporeon is... I want to see how much his Zap Cannon does. He did stay in, which I was not expecting. Ah, I see. That's cool. That's fine. All right. Who's more important to take down right now? I think we do this. Did protect. That's solid damage. I figured he was going to protect on one or the other. Okay. That's actually cool. I think I'm okay with that. Now Vaporeon cannot protect. Or he can go for the double and get it. All right, what does he bring in? I think there's a world where, well, depends on what he's got in the back, right? Venusaur. Okay. Is it worth setting up Reflect here? Or do I just... hard bank on... I think I just double. I'm concerned about him having... I'm concerned about him having Snorlax in the back is why I was considering. Now, hopefully, that was enough to put this Vaporeon out of range. See, this is a game where it's like, yeah, light screen would have been better, right? But yeah. It might have been. I think either way we ended up in this position, and I felt like Farigiraf was going to have a better matchup against the Venusaur, as opposed to now, of course, this Snorlax being in the back is just a problem, and of course we get poisoned. I mean, I don't think there's any way we'll get around Snorlax regardless. There's an argument. Maybe I Psychic Fangs. I just don't know if Zap Cannon. See, and if we hadn't been poisoned, we would have lasted at least another turn. Also, wasn't after the fact, I wasn't super happy about who I brought. Yeah, I doubt it would have KO'd, right? I think it might have done... He would have... Let's think about this, right? So if we Psychic Fangs, we died to Life Orb regardless. We do just over half. Yeah, that might... So the correct play would have maybe have been to protect Raichu that turn. Because I wish I had known if Zap Cannon would KO the Vaporeon. Vaporeon's specially defensive, right? If we didn't knock it out, it knocked us out that turn. And then we would have been down, and then we would have been Farigiraf into a matchup against Venusaur and Vaporeon. I don't think we beat Vaporeon because I'm sure it's got Recover and whatnot. So I think maybe the right play would have been to Psychic Fangs protect. Farigiraf comes in. I don't know. I think we end up in a very similar situation either way. Because then I guess you could Zap Cannon, Vaporeon, and Twin Beam into it in case you don't knock out I don't know. It's interesting. I'm not sure what the correct play is. I think we would have ended up in a similar position regardless. I think maybe it wasn't worth it to try and bring the Talonflame. Okay, so this is Rain, Thunder, Water Spout, Shenanigans. Gosh, I don't know what to bring here. I gotta bring something. Okay, let's do this, and let's do no. Ran low on time. Okay, so I'm faster than Sneasler. I think I have to protect Raichu. I honestly think this is a double protect. Who did he fake out into? He faked out into Raichu. So I could have faked. I needed to fake out Mamoswine. If I faked out, but which I guess I could have just done that. But I was also a little bit afraid that he might just Dire Claw immediately into which honestly still could have done. Actually, that was maybe a throw. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to double the Mamoswine here. We are Focus Sash, so if he Dire Claws into oh, he's Scarfed. That's rough. That's a little rough. Okay. You know what? I'm down with it. I'm down with it. This is a bad position. Gosh, do not flinch me. Do not flinch me. Well, I'm just gonna get Dire Clawed, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I get flinched 2 turns in a row. And now he outspeeds, which this Mamoswan's going to outspeed me anyway, right? Because... I wish I had. Was he not using an... No, he was using a rock move. He's using a rock move. He's scarfed into... I didn't think about that. Reflect would have been good that last turn if I had been thinking about that. Yeah. Hindsight. I should have... I was not thinking about turn 1 correctly. I should have... faked out Mamoswine because I outsped Sneasler. I should have faked out Mamoswine. Set up Reflect turn 1. Because then if he faked me out... Or set up Aurora Veil turn 1. I was also considering the possibility that they just immediately swapped in Pelipper, which they did have. And then Aurora Veil did nothing. But I should have faked out Mamo. Which I don't know. I'm trying to think through possible plays. I do think I misplayed, but I think RNG was a bigger factor in that. That's 1 win, 2 losses. Hello? Okay. That freaked me out. Okay, this is basic dot deck. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we lead. Soak. And then, all right, let's think about in the back. Question is, do we... I think we do need Tailwind, but I don't know if we lead it or not. Talonflame's also just good into this team. And then... let's bring you for Veil. Sneasler Sylveon. Ooh, okay. Yeah, probably. Let's take out Sylveon. Do I soak Sylveon? Okay, he faked him out. That's fine. Zap Cannon Sylveon. Soak Sylveon. We do get close combated. But they don't know that we outspeed. So if we at least take out Sylveon, we're in a pretty cool spot. I really hope this KOs. That's fire. Now we get close combated. Now we bring in Talonflame. Talonflame gets priority. So we Tailwind. And then immediately we'll then outspeed this guy again, right? That was worth. Okay, Garchomp. Gosh. Oh, we should have saved Soak. We should have saved Soak. But this is fine because we should be able to beat. I mean, we've got Ninetales in the back, right? So we should have advantage over Garchomp. He did protect. That was good. That was a good call. I'm so used to us not running protect on Sneasler, I kind of forgot that. Oh, but he rock slides. That's actually better? Okay, I have to think about this now. I can bop this. I think we just have to do this, right? I think we just have to do this turn. He protects, which is fair. Zap Cannon should definitely take this out, right? Now, I could have Aurora Veiled that turn. But on the off chance that the Garchomp didn't protect. Alright, so now we're dealing with Gambit. Which is not ideal. We do have to Focus Blast. I think I Veil. Or do I Protect Veil? Protect Veil, yeah. Protect. Aurora Veil. Yeah, I think that's the correct. Yeah, we could have freeze dried. Welcome home. Now the question is, do we live? Unless they go for the double. Hey, I'm down for it. You can try it. I think that is, if it pays off, that's the better play. But do I... Does the Garchomp protect? Probably. We don't get it. But does he Sucker Punch? He doesn't Sucker Punch. Yeah, Tailwind is gone now. Whew. Well, at least we had a really good game one. At least we had a really good game one. We'll always have that game one. And we got to soak. Dude, I wish I had saved soak for that Garchomp. That would have been awesome. I think considering that the Garchomp had a Protect in the chamber, I think it probably was better to Focus Blast. Because even if Focus Blast and Moon Blast, because even if we had gotten hit by... Okay. Oh, this is Rain Team with Mega Swampert. This is Rain Team with Mega Swampert. So we know we bring Ninetales in the back. For sure, for sure. There's this Sableye. I cannot. Yeah, that's probably true. The problem is we can't do a lot. May you battle with me with a bad team after this? Sure, we could do one. I think we bring you. Oh, and yeah, I kind of need you in the back, right? He does have 2 steel types, which is unfortunate. I don't love that. Pelipper Swampert. Okay. So here's what must be done. I swap you in. Your sash is gonna get broken. Oh! Oh, gosh. All right, here's what I do. My play is to immediately swap back into you. Or do I call this Sableye? He's going to Rain Dance, right? That's what he's going to do. So I Focus Blast. Okay, that's good. I'm down with that. I'm totally fine with that. We're in a really good spot. Now, I think I Twin Beam this slot. He can't Encore me. The Sableye is kind of useless. Now you could swap in... You could swap in Swampert here. Oh, I ran out of time. You like three. Okay. That's good. That's fine. I'm content with that. What if I roar Sableye? Leave Sableye on the field. That's probably fair. Actually, you know what I can do? I can... Ooh. I was trying to focus blast that slot. I don't think it worked. I think it's going to zap cannon. I backed out to protect. And it kind of... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't lose a ton. I think what I do is I roar Swampert and protect. Now he might be protect on Sableye and go Earthquake. Any high horsepowers? Right. We roar him out. And now, I think we double that slot. I think I have to zap cannon, even though he probably just switches in Swampert. I could focus blast. Honestly, I think I do focus blast. You can't encore me, brother. You can't encore me, brother. It doesn't do much, but I think... Oh, we get a Spadef drop, too. Any hurricanes. We live. Nice. We bury up. We got a Spadef drop right into this Twin Beam. Okay, that does okay damage. And now the rain stops. So really the only thing he can do right now is... I've kind of got him in a check position right now, because Sableye can't do anything. He's Encore, Light Screen, Reflect, and... Okay, that was a solid play. I think that was your best option. However, I think we're at a point where I'm willing to let Raichu go down. To zap cannon the Pelipper slot. Oh, hold on. I'm cooking. Hold on. Now let's just get Twin Beam damage off. Because he can't get Rain up this turn regardless. Right? So, if he wants to sack something... He's sacking Sableye. This is perfect, actually. Because we take care of Sableye. So now Sableye can't do Sableye things. He does EQ. It doesn't KO Galfrey, which is awesome. So we're going to get a Twin Beam off. And I will get priority. So I send in Dryerborn here. He either has to send in Arch or Pelipper. He sends in Pelipper. I can reset the weather this turn. The Swampert not going to outspeed. Because the weather's about to change. I think I just Sacred Sword. Arguably, I should have hit the, all right. We freeze dry into this slot. And then Swampert could protect. Yes. Yeah, he has to protect Swampert because he's got to get Rain up and get this thing in the right position. So now because Light Screen is worn off. So now, let me think about this. I think I have to switch you in. I think Light Screen's the one that went down. When Ninetales comes in, it can take out either of these, right? It's gonna be tight. For sure. Ooh, Tailwind. Completely forgot about Tailwind. Completely forgot about Tailwind. I think the only thing we can do is, I mean, we lose regardless because he's got Tailwind up. I think we go into Pelipper on the off chance he protects with Swamp, which I don't know why he would. You know, I Tailwind completely slipped my mind because I've gotten so used to seeing Swampert teams in the rain that I've seen Pelipper's. I haven't seen Pelipper use Tailwind in so long. I kind of forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I probably should have took an opportunity to get Aurora Veil up, but at some point in that game. Okay. This is... Oh, gosh. Okay, so I see Fake Out on Swampert. Oh, this is... This one's a little bit stinky. I'm not going to lie. I do too. Like, I don't feel super bad about losing these games with this team. I think I have to be prepared for the wins, right? So I think I lead you. I definitely think I bring you. You do really good into this team. Honestly, you look pretty good here too. Yeah, this is also... bear in mind too, this is the first time we're playing in Master Ball rank in one of these streams too. So we're playing higher level players, right? Typhlosion Garchomp. Okay, so this is Scarf Eruption. Pretend that's a MagicActivatr. Can do. I think I simply have to protect. Oh, actually, no. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Because we can do the funny. We're gonna get to do the funny, guys. To this Garchomp. We're gonna do the funny to the Garchomp. And who cares if we lose this match? We actually took that really well. Well, so now this is an interesting situation. Yeah, I have to do that, don't I? Okay. Whimsicott comes in. He's got to try to match Tailwinds. We're going to miss our Willow. That sounds about right. I didn't Mega. Oh my gosh. I threw. I simply threw. Okay. No. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. It's cool. It's cool. We're still gonna do the funny. It was all part of the plan. Maybe instead of Tailwind, he encores me into Zap Cannon. Dang it! Well, now he knows what's about to happen. But he didn't. Moonblast takes me out. Dang. I truly fumbled the bag. Luckily, this still somehow isn't terrible. He simply switches this Garchomp out right here, right? Do I freeze dry? I think I freeze dry because I can still... Okay, yeah, glad I did. He be sunny dayin'. And it's cool because we para and now he can't do whatever else he wants to do, right? This is somehow still winnable. Until he tailwinds right now. But luckily for us, he gets fully parried here. And well, he was supposed to get fully parried and not get his tailwind up. Okay, so 100% me not megaing cost to that game. I actually think we were in a much better spot had I, because we would have gotten a Zap Cannon off on Whimsicott earlier, and we could have taken it out before it had a chance to get out up that tail end. So that was totally me. You know what? I'm just gonna be that guy. Yeah, the Willow is what it was what it was, right? Like, that was unfortunate. Me not megaing was... Which I have a bad habit of, if I protect turn 1, not megaing, because... Megaing. Because I protect and now I forfeit. Just to waste a little bit more of his time, even though that game was totally on me. I actually do think this is one of our better teams, despite me piloting it poorly. Like, I think it's done really well. I think maybe we could make the argument that it would have been, oh good, we got Grimmsnarl. We got Grimmsnarl, we got Staraptor. Alright, so... I think that lead makes sense. I mean, Ninetales just does really well into his team. Do we bring Dragapult or do we bring Talonflame? Or do we bring... Okay. We're doing Dragapult. Time decided for me. Alright, I think we can pull something out here. Staraptor Garchomp. Okay. Man, do I wish I had brought the funny. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Ally switch? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Ally switch. Mega. No. I wasn't looking at my time. I shouldn't be allowed to play Pokemon. So it would not have mattered. This is what I'm learning. could roar. Does that gain me anything? That's actually a pretty good idea. Actually like that. We got Veil up though, right? So that's good. Now, because he's got multiple defense boosts up, I think I am just going to roar you out. He probably protects. I'm going to reflect. His team's very physical right now. Gosh. Through Aurora Veil and Reflect? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That lead, I was not super happy about that lead. I would not, yeah, like, granted, I get it's life orb boosted, and I get it's, hold on. We screwed up. We gotta go, we gotta swap. We got to change. We just learned a mechanic. Screens don't stack. Aurora Veil and Reflect does not stack. So, I mean, we can keep Reflect. I guess we can keep Reflect. But maybe there's an argument that it should have Willow. Because we can still Reflect when we don't have Ninetales. We just... Stacking them just isn't a thing we can do. It does seem dummy broken. in fairness. So do we think, with that knowledge now there, do we think it's worth it to swap Reflect for Will-O-Wisp? Or do we keep Reflect for the situations where we don't bring Ninetales? Yeah. Because it would have been different, right? I would have just Dragon Dartsed. Which, depending on how the Garchomp was built, may or may not have lived it. Oh. Okay. Well, it was a learning experience, right? That's what we're here to do. We're here to learn. We're here to learn. All right. Very similar situation here. So there's a world. So here's the thing, right? This is either Staraptor, this is either Staraptor Whimsicott or this is Staraptor Garchomp lead, most likely. So I think I do bring you. Well, the thing is... Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine, right? Because what does he do? He charms or tickles or not tickles. Whatever the one move is. Fake tears. Yeah, that's... Whimsicott Goldingo. So this is actually cool. So I think I fake out Whimsicott slot. Do I Tailwind here? Or do I try to nuke Goldingo? I almost think we go for it. He might protect. But we don't lose anything, right? His best play is if he's got a good resist, would be to swap Goldingo out and make me take the Flare Blitz recoil. Okay, that's a solid turn one. I'll take getting rid of a Golden Go early. Now he sends in Staraptor. Sure. Now I think I protect. And Tailwinds. Because even though we don't get Gale Wings, he either has to Tailwind himself, or he does his thing into Staraptor. And we will at least match Tailwinds. Well, that was best case scenario. That's absolutely best case scenario. Because now I get a free Zap Cannon. I say a free Zap Cannon. Whimsicott could Encore me into Protect here. Yeah, let's try that. It fake tears. Wait, why did we Willow? We're Zap Cannoning. I didn't think about it either. Yeah, no, it's fine. Both these guys are but we got him low, so it doesn't matter. I don't think we're in a bad spot. I think we just Psychic Fangs here and then Flare Blitz into the Whimsicott slot. He's probably Sash. He's probably Sash Moonblast, right? Oh wait, he's got damage on, so it's fine. I forgot I faked him up. All right, so we're in an okay spot. Okay. So this is interesting because I don't know. Can Phantom Force. Let's Phantom Force and try to Flare Blitz the Staraptor slot. So we do outspeed the Basque, so that's good. So yeah, so this game should be over then. Okay, he knocks me out. That's fair. Not giving up yet. Doesn't know that I have a Scarf Samurott in the back. We're back on the board, baby! We were thinking about damage output and not status. That was our bad. But sometimes when you have when you're, I think that's how you know the team is solid, because even like a misplay like that didn't cost us anything too much. All right. So they've also got a RAICHU team. So here's what we know. We know RAICHU is essential here. We do have Lightning Rod on base RAICHU. I almost want to lead I'm almost wanting to lead Samurai. I mean, it feels bad if we get intimidated by Incineroar, though, right? Oh, crap. Ran out of time again. Uh-oh. I kind of wanted to bring... I liked Ninetales there, but I don't like the matchup into Aegislash, into... Okay. Hold up. Big brain play. Focus Blast, King Gambit. Swap in for Rigorath. Shut down their priority. And this will definitely take out, as I'm not sure if... That's fire right there. That's a turn one, baby. I think that's actually the better play. Because there's a chance Sacred Sword... If it had been Choppleberry, I think there was a better chance that it had lived that. Okay. So now... Right, you likely just Tailwind. But who do you target? That's not a bad idea. Sins in RAICHU. I guess he was expecting we might go for a Zap Cannon. He just goes for a Moonblast. He's not even setting up Tailwind, which is interesting. He might hear, though. I almost think I almost think I twin beam Raichu. Do I? He does protect, so he's probably going to set up Toen now. No? He's just Moonblasting. It's not going to do a lot. You go have in the back. Two guys that don't match particularly well into Whimsicott. I'm realizing. I think a Twin Beam there and Focus Blast here. They also get intimidated by Incineroar, which is not great. I don't know. Why is he not Tailwinding? He did turn that into a speed tie that we won. Okay, let me think about this. Uh-oh, communicating. I could have ally switched. So I guess he was trying to... He might have been trying to predict the ally switch after that last one. And maybe I should have ally switched. We definitely send in Kazuna, right? For the clear body, right? Because we know he has to send in Incineroar. So that keeps our Samurott healthy. Dragon D's poles. The question is, do I ally switch to protect Dragapult? Or do I just go ahead and Twin Beam Whimsicott? I had to make a decision. I probably should have Twin Beam Whimsicott. Yo, this game is lagging. Still not setting up Tailwind. Which is insane to me. And Ally Switch was actually a pretty good cover. I didn't consider he might Flare Blitz that slot. Why did he Flare Blitz? Does he not have a dark move? Alright. Maybe he's fake out parting shots. Flare Blitz. I don't know why I wouldn't have snarled if you had snarl. I don't know. Based off how long it's communicating, they might have just set their controller down and walked away. That might be what the that might be what the issue was. Those last 2 or 3 turns might not have actually happened. Cool. I mean, I think we locked that in. They might have made some better plays. Battling Nathan. Nate wants to battle. Oh gosh, I already hate this. I already hate this. It's giving... All right. Based off how fast my team is, I think there's a strong likelihood they're going to take the route of Trick Room. So I'm going to predict on that. I'm going to go with this lead, which could be the wrong play. Yeah, I think that's true. I think I do have to bring you, and then I'm not convinced about Ninetales, but all right. So this lead stinks. Because I know you're just going to Tailwind. I almost think... Actually, there's a world that I don't Mega Evolve yet. I think I have to fake out Mamoswine. I almost think I roar the Mamoswine out. I know you're getting... The problem is I couldn't do both things. Belly Bolt comes in. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is why I don't think I Mega Evolve yet. I think I'd be Lightning Rod. If you protect, does Lightning Rod still proc? I'm gonna assume so. And then I'm gonna Twin Beam. It does not. Oh gosh, okay. Then I Focus Blast and Twin Beam you. He withdraws. Send in Mamoswine. Yeah! Don't miss a Focus Blast. That's huge. That's huge. We do at least 50% to Whimsicott. That's nice. Alright, Araquanid comes in. Text Saltillin. Two more turns. Yeah, but the Arachnid's probably... we might take one. Let's try and take one. Hey, Liquidations. I was expecting Leech Life. Now we get a crit. What do I do now? I don't know if that's the correct play. But this is his last two Mons. This buys us another turn. He tried to soak Giraffe. That's cool. We're telling Peter's out. Alright, so... So I think I got Aurora Veil. I think I'm kind of okay. Maybe I should have ally switched. Let's get some chippies. If he soaks, I'd kind of... If I could have predicted that. Here's the thing, right? I unfortunately think I do have to Mega here and Zap Cannon this Araquanid. Even though I lose my stuffs. And then I think I protect. If he protects, good on him. He protects Belly Bolt. Does he protect the other? He double protects. Okay. I don't know what that gains him other than stalling a turn. Avoid Fake Out. That's fair. I wouldn't even think... Fake Out wasn't even on my radar, right? I think I beat Belly Bolt. I think I'm more concerned about getting rid of the Araquanid. Yeah. And I think this probably just takes it out. So the Twin Beam will go into the Belly Bolts. I'm assuming I outspeed it. Yeah. He's charging. But I've got this in a position. And we live. Shout out Aurora Vale. He might just... I mean, he could also protect to try and stall Aurora Vale, but I don't think there's much point in it. He was on one. If he discharges and kills us both right here, good on him. Or parabolic charge. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. Now, unless he's got... What's the... What's the electric priority move? Like an accurate move. Base 70, Sacred Sword's base 90. So Aqua Cutter is stronger. So is Aqua Cutter. It's 100. And it has a crit chance. In case he's mad bulky. Oh gosh, he's recovering. Hit me with that super... Is it super... What's Raging Bolt's priority move? Thunderclap, yeah. Could you imagine? All right. Yeah, this is when I fumble the bag hard. Oh boy. All right, based off this team, I think what we've learned is that I need to bring Raichu Talonflame lead. Fluets. Something I'm not particularly stoked about. Did I bring my own Ninetales? Neither of these match well. I think I have to do that to have an answer for Golden Go if... Fluet Ninetales lead. Why? Yeah. I think this is maybe fair. I fear this Ninetales is gonna like try to hypnosis or something. Arguably, I should have faked out Fluet. Okay, it knocked it out. With the sun boost, it's good. I could have been in a potentially bad position had... Okay, so now he brings in Sneasler. So I think here he either has to... I think Talonflame outspeeds Sneasler, I'm pretty sure, by a point. Or no, I think Sneasler's 120. I'm 126. So I think I protect Raichu here and Tailwind. He probably Rock Slides. But he's gonna fake out. Oh, you're right. Yo, let's do it. I didn't have time to go back and change my move. Ah, it didn't work. He's gonna rock slide me. He didn't even fake out. He's gonna rock slide me. Keep Tailwind from going up. I should have Tailwinded. Oh, Dire Claw. Either way. Actually, I think I bring you in. Oh, he scarfed Ninetales. I understand it now. I understand it now. Ninetales specially defensive, but that scarf don't really matter no more though. Last Pokemon, Golden Go. Alright, so we know your Golden Go is not Scarf. I think we go ahead, Zap Cannon that. Phantom Force Golden Go. I think he might need a nasty. Okay, just look at it. Coolio! We're out here. Kazuna just dove into the earth and then my wife is taking my job. Ooh, now this is a tricky trick room team if I ever did trick room a team. I almost wonder if I lead Samurott. Girafarig here. Cause I can't fake out into anything. And Samurott hits like everything on this team. Save for the Hatterene. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's... Oh yeah. We're doing that. We're doing that. For sure. Is it worth bringing... You don't match well into most of their mons. Weather would screw up Torkoal a little bit, but... Talonflame Flare Blitz into most of their team. Yeah, he probably wouldn't have been bad. Rigoraph on the roof. Okay. This is kind of fire. This is kind of fire. Okay. So here's the thing. I mean, it's most likely for Rig. The question becomes, does this Armourouge protect? Or swap out? King Gambit comes in. This is pretty. This is pretty cool. Now, do you think I protect here? I would like to Sacred Sword this King Gambit, but that's tough. That's tough. I should have roared the Armor Rouge out. Hey, you know what? Good on them. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I might have to double switch, honestly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's tough. That's tough. You know what? I'll take that, though. I should have went for Graph and then... No. Let's try to reflect. No. 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 Ah! I goofed. I fat fingering things. Okay. He wants to try to Expanding Force. That might just kill Armor Rouge when it swaps back in. Because that's 3 layers of spikes at this point. Now, what stinks is because I couldn't get to the thing, I can't do anything to this Gambit. I was trying to switch it out, and I couldn't scroll fast enough. Wait. There is a way. It's not a good way. There's not a way. There is something I can do. I hate how slow the menus go. Like, I feel like I wish like backing out was more responsive. Hold on, hold on. Two more rooms, turns of Trick Room. It doesn't matter because Armor Rouge will. I was trying to think if there was a world. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't do a lot. But because Armor Rouge dies, oh no, it doesn't die yet. It doesn't die yet. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to be clever about. But I have to attack something, and there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do, Celeste. I can be resilient. Oh my gosh, I forgot Numi wanted to battle. I think Numi's gone now. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That was Hey, we take those. We take those. Numi, you would never leave me. I wish I had known that before I clicked this battle. Okay, after this battle, we play. After this battle, we play. This is Trick Room with possible not Trick Room. Okay, so then I need to do this. And then I need to... In the back. Oh no, my headphones are dying. My headphones are dying. My headphones are dying. Lead ghost, but then they trick room. Or do I do giraffe? No, hold on. Believe. Believe. We outspeed. No, he's scarf. He's scarf. You're right. Oh crap. Okay, this is fine. I can make this work. Maybe. I led giraffe, right? Yeah, I can make this work. We light screened. Instead of trick room. Crazy. That's okay. I think if Dragapult goes down, I'm okay with that. Yeah, this is fine. I'm banking on him not being Sucker Punch on this Trick Room team. I think this is pretty good. Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting that I have that thing, right? Yeah, I like that play. Actually, here's what I want to do. I want to roar this Farigiraf out again. I want to force his other Pokemon in. And then I want to protect. I'm hoping we see Final Gambit into Raichu. We roar this thing out. So now... Okay, oh, this is actually great, because he can't fake me out. So now I Ally Switch. Zap Cannon. Into Staraptor. Oh! He's mega. Actually, I probably should have Zap Cannoned. I should have Zap Cannoned Blastoise. I messed up. I goofed. Oh no, it's fine. Because he dies, so it's cool. It's not a complete throw. Because he did do the thing he was supposed to do. I forgot light screen was up. That explains why he lived. Right. And now I ceaseless. Into Blastoise. Or do I Twin Beam? I'm going to potentially throw this game right now. Banking on being somehow faster than this Blastoise. It's a Trick Room team with Blastoise. Surely with a paralysis. The only thing that mattered in that game was that I led with Girafarig. I didn't pick any of my other Pokemon. I was just able to manage around it, which is good. Dude, we're on a 6-game winning streak. Now, arguably, it should only... I should have broke that streak in the last game, but... We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. All right, where are we at record-wise? I'm going to battle Numi. 7 wins, 5 losses. Numi, on the brain. I think we're already friends. I don't think that... Actually, I don't think it matters, because I think I can just set up the room. Private battle. Time for your next... Nah, Numi, I'm scared. Nah, Numi, I'm scared. You scare me. I guess I gotta unhide the room code, right? This is doubles. You'll be fine. I don't know how to play doubles. I have to say, I actually think this team... I think there's an argument that Will-O-Wisp should be swapped out for Celeste. Invading. Celeste and Numi should play, and I could spectate. And commentate. Numi in the rain. I said Numi on the brain. I said Numi. Woo! I see steel types dot deck and that guy. This is interesting. What do I do? I kind of like the idea of this, which might be crazy. I think I do be bringing you. And then you are kind of cool here, I think. Oh gosh, it's time to get... Numi might roll me. I kind of love the Espeon just... looming. Okay, now... what I did not consider... is that I could just get Last Resort. Scrappy Last Resort. Okay, so I'm gonna twin. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. And I didn't make a play. I didn't make a turn one play. I've thrown. It's game over. I guess Dragon Darts works. It does damage. See, I get all nervous and flustered playing against Numi. You do Trick Room, which is bad for me. I don't think that's a good play. in the slightest. Okay, Drain Punch isn't the worst thing in the world. Let's see how much this does. Oh, swap out. Oh boy. I've got some playing around to do. I'm not in a good position. Okay. Double protect. Okay. It's the last turn of Trick Room. That's crazy that this is already the last turn of Trick Room. Good burn. Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to burn you. I meant good burn of disguise. Oh no. I'm the worst. That was black magic. That was hashtag black magic. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Numi. Please forgive me. Especially now that Mimikyu's burned. That's fair. That was fair. I knew better than to double that slot, but I did it anyway. I knew better than to do it. And now my reflector's gone. Uh-oh, stinky. I didn't think about Mimikyu possibly, or I probably would have roared. No, I mean, I just have to. Right? I'm not a threat to anybody. Okay, we're not out of this. That protect was huge. Okay, I think I do this. No, me. I think you still had me in a pretty good position. I think that was still winnable with Trick Room up. You had Trick Room up though. So I know Mimikyu was burned, but if Kangaskhan had taken out Talonflame, Raichu was in the back. Kangaskhan would have outsped Raichu. I think there was a world that you still won that. Or it would have at least been close. I did not play that very well. The double protects, you attacking into, you doubling the slot that I protected was huge. That, but I still don't think you were. Because Dragapult was gone. I only had Raichu in the back. Raichu's so frail. Oh, so you were... okay, I gotcha. Wait. The big move was Last Resort. But, I mean, but you had... So you had Drain Punch. I guess that's fair. Okay, you had Protect. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because Talonflame was low enough. If you had knocked between Mimikyu, even I know Mimikyu is low. If you had Drain Punched and hit Mimikyu, used Mimikyu to hit. I mean, I guess Girafarig would have eventually been able to beat you. But Raichu's all I had in the back. Oh, Celeste, I was lazy and didn't want to take King out of Champions to delete those moves. Can you not just delete them in... All right. Is that the only way you can do it? I don't know. You know what? Let's find out. Let's learn a thing really quick. I also probably should wrap up. I normally get more games in, but we did start later. And we did spend some time opening the big boy. Dude, it makes me so happy. Okay. So let's just because we were going to take Reflect off anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah, so you just click the move, and it'll let you forget it. And it doesn't cost you anything. But we are going to put... I think we did decide Will-O-Wisp probably would have been better in several situations. I think, to be fair, it's not like it like explains that very well, right? Like you would just have to try it. Is there a world where we would have dropped Will-O-Wisp or dropped Life Orb and put Wide Lens on Kazuna? Numi, no! Don't do it, Numi. How dare. All right, I made the call. Look on the bright side. We did go positive. And thanks to Numi's noble sacrifice, we actually ended up ending on lucky number 8 for wins. Oh, nice. We're into the VP now. Okay, so let's claim all of our stuff and see if we end positive on VP. I feel like we do. I can pull it. Hold up. Starting VP was hang on. Starting VP was... Oh my gosh. Stop being a nuisance. 163091. All right. That was starting VP. We got RAICHU fan. Or RAICHU admirer. We got Farigiraf admirer. When we add in our missions. Give us 1,500. Aw, snap. I don't think we quite went positive. Ah, no. Did I put... What the heck? Hold on. Why is my... I think I must have put my battery in the charger wrong. Yeah, that's true. That's not bad. Now, granted, keep in mind that I did get VP from the Battle Pass, right? And then also, I'm sure some of that was from the membership as well, because I'm a filthy pay-to-win. And again, I used all VP. I didn't use any training tickets. So that was like outside of, I think, Ninetales was the only thing that we didn't completely rebuild, right? Because it was already set up. So, I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I'm pretty happy with it. All right, new series, all new account, full home. Hey, I thought about it. I actually thought about it. Oh, starting up a second account and doing a homeless run as like a series of some sort. I think that could be fun to do on a secondary account. But I think there is a... I'm trying to decide. Oh, let's do this before I forget. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna be wrapping up in a moment, but I didn't want to talk about Ask something beforehand. But let me go ahead and get my replica team thing fixed, and then I'll do that. Okay. So let me rename this. This is I've been debating it whenever I get the bracket for the capture card. PCL. week. This is 5. Dude, 5 weeks. What was the big boy? The big boy. That big boy? Or are you talking about on the team? I always forget. I do this every week, and okay, I always forget which menus I'm supposed to go to. This was the superior. All right, so let's recap really quick, and then I'll talk about the thing that I was gonna do. All right, so here we go. This is the team that we ended up scrounging up for this week. We had. Oh wait. Let me do it so that the code's actually up there. There we go. All right, here is the team that we put together for this week, all based around Mega Raichu Y. Honestly, Mega Raichu Y popped off pretty good for us. Zap Cannon, Focus Blast, Protect, Fake Out all worked really well. It paired really nicely with this team overall. We got to do it once, but we had Samurott with Choice Scarf Soak so that we could basically turn things into water types and then blast them with Zap Cannon. We got to do it on a Sylveon one time. Didn't get to pull it off on Garchomp, unfortunately. But it was still fun. Talonflame was there for Tailwind support and then some shenanigans. We clicked Upper Hand one time and it did not pay off. Dragapult with Clear Body, Life Orb. It's got Dragon Darts, Psychic Fangs, Phantom Force, Will-O-Wisp, which is a move we didn't actually use. We had Reflect on it previously, but I think we ran into several situations where we decided Will-O-Wisp would have been better to have. So, yeah, I think that's probably the better way to go with this. Obviously, we haven't played any games to test it out, but that would be what I think. Mostly because we had plenty of opportunities to get Ninetales in and click Aurora Veil. We didn't realize that Reflect and Aurora Veil didn't stack, which kind of makes sense, but it was an oversight. Ninetales was very useful. Aurora Veil getting up several times was really nice. It also gave us an answer to Mega Swamperts. We had one game where we had to face Mega Swamperts, and it was close, but we ended up losing that one. And then here's the spreads. Oh, Farigiraf was also there with Roar to be a method for us to basically shut down Trick Room while also giving us the opportunity to get chip damage with spikes from Ceaseless Edge on Samurott, which was kind of a cool little bonus tech. There's a couple of games where that actually kind of panned out. But yeah, here's the spreads on everything. Raichu, Ninetales, Talonflame, all pretty standard stuff. Samurott had just enough speed investment to make sure that it outsped Raichu so that we could pull off the Soak Zap Cannon strat. And And then Farigiraf was just basically, let's make it pretty evenly bulky across the board so that we could ally switch and be able to take hits from both sides. But yeah, overall, this team actually was really fun. I like it. It's maybe one of my favorite teams that we've built in this series. And yeah, I think it did pretty good. So, you know, there's the code if you want to try it out. Huzzah. Oh, wait, let me grab my screenshot really quick. Neat. I'm trying to decide if I want to change up, and so what I do want to do, this is something that I've had the plan to do, something that I've wanted to do, is change things up where I could have somebody join me on a call each week, and that way we're kind of like playing together in real time, and also like give like whoever the guest is the opportunity to pick the mega that we use each week. So I haven't worked that out quite yet, but honestly, like there's several people that I would love to have come on and do this right after I uninstalled the game. Well, knew me. Don't make me cry. I've debated if I want to move. My original plan was to do this on Tuesdays instead of Wednesdays, which granted, now in hindsight, now that I know that how the season rollover works, technically if I move to Tuesday, the week that we do, or when the new season rolls over, then it would mess us up if we moved to Tuesday. Honestly, though, I mean, Wednesday has not been too bad, but I think there might be some opportunity for some other people to be involved if it was Tuesday. Like, I think Booker has Tuesdays off. Numi, it would make my entire life if you would join one of these. I also don't know if any, like, who would be able to necessarily, like, commit to it. And maybe it's something where, like, we don't do it all the time. Maybe we just do it, like, every once in a while. I don't know, but I think that would be fun to have someone on. I think it might also, I could be wrong, but I think having two people on might speed up the team building process a little bit, because we can kind of converse in real time. It might be somewhat less, I mean, it would still be pulling ideas from currently now work Monday, but I get off around 6 every day but Friday. Oh! I didn't realize that. Ah. If that's the case, that might work. That might could work, because I don't go live till 7, right? So if you're getting off around 6. And there's a world where I could bump it back to like 7:30 or something, if need be. Honestly, with how busy work has been this week, the next few weeks, I may be running late too. I could do it. We'll just have to not pick a Tuesday that I have a closing shift. What about Wednesday, Numi? Because honestly, if Booker's not doing it, if Booker would be able to do it. Been getting home between 7:30, depending on if I go to the gym. Same thing applies. Okay. Well, honestly, then. Okay. Okay. Well, let me cook. Let me cook on this. Numi, how often do you know, or like how like, I don't know how often you get, or how far ahead you know what your schedule is. But I mean, if we could plan one, I think that'd be fun. I'd love to get, like, I definitely want to get Celeste on. And Celeste will probably be somebody that does this regularly. I say regularly, like repeat. I'll go back and have people on. I get scheduled for the next week on Saturdays. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I know people's. Look, I'm just humbled that you guys come and hang out. I gladly hop on as long as I don't open the next day. Yeah. So what we could do is, like, we could plan, like, we could figure out, is we could try to set one up with Numi, and Celeste could always be a backup if and honestly too, if it ever worked out where somebody like fell through and couldn't do it, then obviously I can do it solo. But I just think it would be fun. I like doing things with my friends, you know. But like, I'd like to do it with Celeste. I'd like to have Booker on here. I'd love to do have Numi on here. I'd love to have Gelid on at some point and do some chaotic stuff. Maybe Ash sometime. I don't know what Ash's schedule is like. But I heard name, we gambling. Me and Gelid just building a completely RNG dependent team. That would actually be really fun. I'd be down for that, honestly. Yeah, dual comms is always fun. Yeah, and the cool thing is I should be able to, whoever I'm on comms with, I should be able to send the live feed through Discord so that you would be seeing the game in real time. And you wouldn't have to worry about stream delay. I can do it, but I can't guarantee I'll be good at the game. Hey, I'm still learning. I'm still learning. What I have figured out is, this is what I've learned. So I've been using, and I really need to wrap up because it's about to be 1. But I had been using this team, and I didn't build it. It's one that I saw that I just kind of thought was cool. This Mega Scrafty team. And it's been really fun. I did pretty well with this team. And what I've learned is I do a lot better with good teams, specifically teams that I understand like how they function. Like with this Scrafty team, I know what the modes are and I know when to use them. And that makes it a lot easier. I think sometimes, like, even with the team that we currently have, I think the team we used tonight was better because I kind of knew what the modes were a little bit better. So it's like, I know a Raichu Farigiraf lead is a good setup combo, right? Or I know that there's situations where, like, this is the lead combo that I should use. There were some times, obviously, that didn't pan out. But, like, with this team, like, oftentimes the combo is you either lead Lucario and Oranguru, or you lead Torkoal and Vileplume, depending on what it is. But using a team that I understand the function and the modes of is I tend to do better with. And I do think that when that Vileplume does not have Teeter Dance. What I do think is with this like live team building format, because we have that thing where it's like we get a random Pokemon that we have to use and we have to incorporate them onto the team. I do think we sort of run into this thing where sometimes the team doesn't have clear modes that it's built around, right? It's just like these Pokemon, we're trying to synergize these Pokemon, and it can be a little bit harder to have the strategy fleshed out. I think this team that we built today actually did a lot better of a job of having a clear set of modes to use. But anyway, I digress. I need to go to sleep. That's probably a wise thing to do. You guys probably need to as well. So anyway, guys, thank you guys for hanging out. This has been a whole lot of fun. And I'm enjoying it. So we're going to keep doing it. So yeah, we'll get some stuff planned out. I want to have, like I said, I want to have friends on. Anybody, realistically, anybody that wants to do it and is like able to carve out some time, I'd love to have on at some point. So if they're available and can do it, so we'll get that figured out. But anyway, guys, have a good night. I'll catch you guys hopefully next week.